Yon. Welcome back, everyone. Um, this is Arj of Arj's Game Room. At tonight, we are trying out Ruins of Symbaroum, the Promised Land. It is a 5e adventure, dark and gritty adventure. Also, we are testing out Alchemy virtual tabletop. So this will have a lot of technical difficulties as part of a test. So if you're watching, this is a warning. So we'll welcome Patrick and Ron. Hi guys. Ay, wait lang. Ayan, yan. Hi guys. Hello. Yun. Yan. Pinatay ko kasi yun Wala kasi siyang mute button. So, ayun. So, we are using the new virtual tabletop, yung Alchemy RPG. So, right now, eto si Ron is just created a new account so that I can assign him a different character sheet. Tapos, Ron, sino to? Who is this going to be? Yun, si Ansela. Okay. So, si Ansela is still, alright. Alright. So, na-add ko na si, for those who are, eto yung bagong, virtual tabletop called Alchemy RPG. So, unfortunately, the game is actually for 4 players. But I decided na bigyan ng 2 characters each si Ron at si Patrick para we can try out the virtual tabletop. Pero kasi dito, tinanong ko na sa Discord, guys, tinanong ko sa Discord ng Alchemy kung pwede mag-assign ng NPCs or additional characters. Hindi daw pwede. So, ayan. That's the only way. I can't also assign NPCs unlike sa Roll20. Pwede ko i-assign. Pero dito hindi pwede. So, hindi siya pwede, biglaan na, you use this character. Hindi siya pwede ganun. Roll20, ginagawa natin yun di ba, Pat? Dito, hindi pwede. Oo. Dito wala siyang wala nga siyang setting Notice nyo? Oo. Wala ka masyadong, to tweak. Oo. Ay, weird. So, Ayun, Ron, nakapag ano to, set ka na ng mga spells mo? Okay.
Pwede palitan to nung ano, yung equip spells mo. Yung equip na spell.
Di ko sure yung ibig mo sabihin. Kasi pinili ko lang naman yung ano eh. Nung inedit ko yan, sa spells, pinili ko lang yung spellcasting ability modifier and then okay na. Isinave ko na lang agad kasi nakita ko naka-highlight na lahat ng spells niya. Oh, okay.
Hello? Yun.
Yun.
Hello? Okay na yung spells? Yes, yes.
Hello? Hello?
Mm.
Hello?
Yup.
Yes, yes. Hello, DM. Ah, ito try lang ako baka i-log out ko tong si Ansela.
Naririnig mo yung audio both sides, ano? Minute ko yung kwan eh.
Hindi, naka-mute na. Kaso para ano,
Ah.
hindi kaya nung PC ko yung dalawang Alchemy. So mag-open ako sa tablet ng ano. Tingnan ko kung kaya ng iPad.
Ah. Sure. Wait. Sa YouTube, ano? Um, naririnig yung music, Kuya Arch. Wait lang.
Dinig, yes.
Ay, hindi, ayun. Kaya kasi pinakinggan ka mabuti kasi medyo delay yung sa ano, 'di ba, yung sa stream. Kaya hinihintay kong yung mga sinasabi natin lumitaw. So yun, lumitaw naman. Oo.
Oh my God, gumagana siya. Thanks for the iPad, Apple. Nagde-delay na kasi yung sounds kanina nung dalawang Alchemy yung naka-open eh. Okay naman.
Yep.
Yep.
Naano ko na din yung spell casting dito, nabasa ko na din. Hindi pala pwedeng cast lang ng cast, meron palang corruption. Mm. Mhm. Um,
Yeah, wala.
Shadow Sight is human only.
Pero wala.
Hmm.
Ay, sawang ko to.
Yeah, meron na akong trackers. Tinatanong ko sana kanina kung nakikita mo din sa screen yung trackers ko. Okay. Mhm. Okay.
Ano lang to, diba? Sa spellcasters. Yung corruption. Natuwa ko rin ng
Yes.
tracker siya. Yan ko rin ng tracker siya.
Check mo yung ano ko, yung sinend ko sa Mindloop. Meron akong tracker for temporary corruption and permanent corruption din.
Putik -2. Ay, -1. So, character control 2, -1. Minimum 2. Okay. Nasa handout siya. Nice.
Okay. Benny?
Inibig. Inspiration. Ano pala ito, DM, pag ano, pag kahit offline ka, pwede namin ma-access yung ano, yung game. Oh, para ano, ma-play around namin yung settings ng characters. Nice. Alright. Ay, sorry, bumubulong lang ako. Hello? Okay na? Is this okay? Okay, okay.
Yes?
Yes?
Yep. Saan mo piniplayan ko Arj? Sa...
Ako.
Okay. Akala ko sa Alchemy RPG din yung...
Oo, just
First
install yung
person.
hindi nagbabago.
Okay.
Yes, yes. Yup.
Map?
Tactical mode.
Yup. Yeah.
Oo. Yung ano,
Hindi
pwede
siya
mong
katulad
i-force
ng
yung
Roll20 na pagka nag-command ka ng display mo sa lahat to, it will show up. Oh. It's fine. Kaya nga natin tinetest eh. To see its flaws. And yung maganda sa kanya na anyway.
yung magpo-focus doon yung ano.
Oo. Tap.
Yung may ping. Yes, yun.
Saka yung yung usually ginagamit di ba kay Arch, izo-zoom mo para mag-focus kung saan mo gustong mag-focus yung display. Malay natin, sa official launch nila, meron ng ganong features. Sa bagay, early access mo.
I-feedback natin.
Oo. Mm.
Yeah, maganda to
Yan.
sa sa mga suede ganun. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So hello, I am Patrick, and tonight I will be playing Fenya and Bartolom for the Ruins of Symbaroum. Fenya is a goblin and Bartolom is a human. So that would be okay. So okay. Okay. Sure. So Fenya is a goblin scoundrel explorer. Um, she is a young goblin who has lust for adventure and discovery. Um, yung mga she is very close with the character Ansela. So among the group, Ansela and Fenya is the closest because of
Okay.
their heritage in Davokar. So that's all for Ansela. I mean Penya. And then si Bartolom naman. Si Ron naman, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Bartolom. Bartolom is a novice scholar of Ordo Magica. It is Ambria's most influential order of wizardry. Bartolom went to Davokar to study the herbs and the magic of barbarian witches. So Bartolom went to Davokar with his master, but after 3 months, his master died, and so Bartolom was forced to relocate to a small town inside Davokar, and that's where he met Edira, the priestess of Prios, and that's where he met his companions in this adventure. Yeah. Si Edira, doon niya na-meet si Edira, yung kung saan din niya na, kumbaga, that was the parang that was his way of that's how he met when he met Adira, and doon na din niya na-meet si si Ansela. Yan.
Hello everyone, I am Ron and I will be playing both Orlan and Ansela. So Orlan was a former soldier. He was of nobility then once, and after several years of service, uh, he felt like there's nothing left to protect in the ruin, so he resigned and decided to go up north. And
Okay.
while he was adventuring there, he met Bartolom, and 2 years earlier magkilala na sila ni Bartolom. So they have a history together. And while they were taking refuge in one of the temples, they suddenly met two other adventurers looking for a princess that was with them, which was Idira. Uh, and then there they met yun nga, si Ancela and Fenya. So, Ancela naman, just like the description of Fenya earlier, was very close with Fenya. Ancela was a barbarian at birth, but she found her faith on the Sun Church and trained to become a theurge. Pero uh, like wala pang 1 week through her training, she was given a task together with Fenya, the goblin, which was to be her guide, uh, to seek out Edira and to tell her that it was time to abandon the shrine. So yeah, so very from the very beginning of Ancela's adventuring life, sila na yung magkasama ni Fenya, and that's when they're all met.
Okay. Okay. Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Yup,
Yes,
mas
yes.
malakas lang yung music mo
Yung
compared
music,
doon sa
yes.
voice mo.
Ayan. Can you guys hear me?
Yup.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Naririnig naman, oo. Kaya lang
Yep.
mas medyo malakas yung audio. I think, medyo na-overpower niya yung voice mo, oo. Yes. Oo. Yup.
Yes, yes. I forgot pala dagdag ko na lang din we were supposed to accompany Edira to go to the Thistle Hold up north and bring a fable art sa Thistle Hold and bring an doon up north. Di naman malayo pala. Titignan ko sa map, pala ko malayo. Malapit lang pala. And then yeah, we were supposed to to bring the artifact called the Sandstone. Ayun lang. Oh.
Hello? Ayan. Lumabas na. Okay. Hello? Hello, hello? Hello, guys? Can you hear me?
Yep, hello. Yes, dito sa Alchemy yan.
Okay. Si Pat. Hello?
Hello? Yep.
Si Pat. Nandyan pa ba?
Yes, so nag siya.
Wait. Hindi. Ako, na. Sorry. Ako may mali, Pat. Sorry.
Ay, sorry.
Mali ko ta. Mali ko. Wait. Binabaan ko yung volume mo. Yan.
Hello, check. Yan.
Oo. Kasi, ang problem... Hello?
Yes,
Okay.
hello.
Naririnig ko sa sarili ko.
Baka sa stream. Hindi kaya.
Hindi eh.
Hello?
Itong si new character.
Weird. Lagay ko sa... Hello? Hello? Naririnig ako? Okay. Hindi ko alam bakit hindi lumalabas yon audio levels ko dito sa... Ayan, lumalabas na. Okay. Kasi, kapag hindi gumagalaw yung audio level dito sa OBS, feeling ko hindi lumalabas sa stream. Usually, ganun eh. Pero since nag-change ako ng audio interface, parang mayroon siyang thing na hindi ko maintindihan bakit. Sorry. Anyway. All right. Let's continue. Sorry for breaking the Okay. So the four of you are with all your reasons end up in a caravan camp just south of the Titans. The camp spans a vast area surrounded by slender trees covered in leaves. The camp spans a vast area surrounded by slender trees covered in leaves that have started to shift in a autumnal nuances. About 40 wagons are parked in a random pattern, and between them tents have been raised. Most of the tents are tiny and weathered, but a few of them look like small palaces made out of cloth, evidently belonging to some of the nobles who have waited until the last moment to leave their estates. So there's a lot of nobles that have traveled across the north to get to Davokar. Um, in a dozen palaces, fires are burning day and night. Some of them surrounded by logs, others by more or less sloppy crafted benches. Most of the people in the camp give face to a mixture of sorrow, relief, and hope. They are sad to have to leave the place where their family has lived for generations, where their ancestors are buried, and where so much of themselves is tied to the earth, the landscape, and the now abandoned buildings. They are relieved to finally be on their way, to have left the ash deserts of the south and reach the still living soils of the mountain region. And the hope they feel can be seen in their slightly curved lips. The hope that the world north of the Titans shall prove to be flourishing and as welcome as everybody says. Um okay, next. Right. The five of you are around a small fire. Uh Around you are several other fireplaces, but you kind of have a view of everyone, so you can actually almost hear the conversation of the next camp right beside you. So sobra kayong malapit to each other. You look around, you notice a some of your traveling companions um, who have been with you or beside your horses on the caravan is a talkative coachman called named Telk, and the pathfinders Belun and Ludo. Can you guys click on NPCs? Yun, lumabas. Yan. So they're the two pathfinders. Okay? Tapos meron pa silang isang pang kasama, si Telk, which is a talkative coachman. Okay? That tells you one thing, no? The two characters have tokens and the other one doesn't. So, what does that tell you? Adira, the mystic, is eating by herself in her tent. Around the fires, you see folks preparing their supper and discussing the latest in a long list of bad news. The caravan owners have decided to stop here and shelter for the winter on the south side of the Titans because of the rapidly approaching snows. So, may balita na isa-stop na yung caravan going to the north. Okay? The question is if they are right in assuming that the mountain pass soon will be closed off, because they're worried that the road going through the mountains will be closed off because of snow, or if there is still a chance to make it through before the winter reigns supreme. So people are parang naisip nila parang tama ba yung decision nila to stop, or dapat dumiretso na lang tayo. Okay? After a while, another person joins the circle around the fire with Telk, Belun, and Ludo. Telk's friend Keller. He is visibly excited and leans to whisper something in the ear of the coachman. Any character who'd like to listen in can roll a wisdom check. Perception pala. Sorry, perception. Guys. Okay, yan. Perception. Okay. Sino pa? Hello? Nasaan na si Ron? Is Ron still here? Oh, wala. Okay. No problem, no problem. So, wala narinig si Bartolom. Si Fenya? Heard? Ay. Ron, kamusta? Yeah? Ay, ano ba yung huling narinig mo? Hello? Yeah, okay, yeah, so, are you rolling anything? Perception, Nino. Yun. O, sino pa? Okay. So, Orlan and Fenya. So, you can make out that the wini-whisper ni Keller Cartel. There is one caravan owner. Sabi niya, uy, Keller, meron isang caravan owner dun na parang gusto niyang dumiretso ng mountain. He decided to brave the danger and dare an attempt to reach Ambria before the snows. And makikita niyo si Telk looks parang surprised and excited. And then he tells Belun and Ludo, and they start talking. What do you guys do? As you guys decide, uh, Silk brightens up like a midsummer sun as he hears the news and ano to, he, aside from telling Ludo and Balloon, he rushes to his tent and you see him packing his belongings. Keller uh, is with Balloon and Ludo as they go through their supper. Remember your goals. Remember that you guys need to get to Ambria as soon as you can. Hello? Uh-huh. Pause lang ah. Ron, hello? Hello? Ron? Yo. um, I kinda need your attention because there's just only two of you. So, do you, um, so does your character say anything? O do anything? Kasi meron sinasabi sino nagsasalita? Ah, Pat. It is midday. Yeah, pero the point is not ano to, the point is not that it becomes dark. It's the point of that the caravan is going to stop. So if you guys if you don't go with a parang ano to, how do I say this, a group of people to go with you up the mountain, you are going to die. So what I'm trying to say here is that you know that even if you continued by yourselves, you'll never reach it. So you need uh, companions, or else you won't ano to, you won't survive. Okay. All right. Okay. You reach the other camp, which is less than like it's on like 5 steps away from your own camp. Belun and Ludo are there, and also Killer. So they're seated around a small fire. There is a pot of beans with cabbage, and you can actually still smell it as it simmers above the fire. And you see the three of them spiritedly talking. How do you approach them? He Who do you specifically talk to? Or are you just talking generally to their direction? No, it's three of them there. Yeah, it's three of them. Okay. They put down their spoons, and then all three of them look at each other, and Belun tells you, uh, Belun is this very parang siyang stout. Hindi naman siya stout eh. Big build guy. Okay? And very long red hair. With very battle-worn armor. And a weapon on his side. He looks at you and says, I don't think it would be wise for us to work for somebody else, as that we already work for a caravan master. Wait lang ah. So, ano to? Si Belun, Belun, he smiles and puts his plate to the side. Parang he throws it. He tosses it. And he stands up. I don't think any of you would be good enough to be in Augustus' caravan. There's no space. Okay. And then satisfy all four of you but not us. Ludo stands up and puts his plate to the side where Bellon threw his plate. He stands up. He passes right between Bellun and Orlan. And he gets to the end of the camp, takes his weapon, and starts to walk off. And tells Bellun, don't agitate them. I'm sure the boss wants to speak to us now. Let's go. Bellun smiles. And you notice everyone roll yeah, ano na ba? Roll perception. Uy. Okay. Orlan, you notice that Bellun had a sort of twitch. You also Ancella, you notice that. And they start to walk off away from the camp. And the one left seated around the fire is ang pangalan niya? Si Keller. And he takes two large heaps of the stew on his plate, and he hurriedly stands up and is about to also exit the camp, pero in an opposite way. What do you guys do? Do you follow Ludo and yes? Probably it would be a mannerism, a wound from the war, it could be ang tawag dun, inborn twitch, stuff like that. You'd have to observe him more to think of it to be something else for now, since you've only met Bellun once. Alright. Nope. She's eating in her own tent, diba? This will be a set of stealth rolls. Okay. So, yep. Ano yun? Hindi stealth rolls. Yeah, stealth rolls. Tama. Stealth. Stealth din pala pangalan dito. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. Run. Eleven, 10, 9. Okay. Roll si Orlan. Roll deck saving throw. Orlan, you are you ano to, a woman sees you as you as you're sneaking through one of the tents. She eyes you very parang warily, and she taps you on the shoulder. Oi, what you doing? Why are you sneaking why are you sneaking around our tent? It's a small woman with deep ringly long locks or hair, and she's already in her parang nightgown. She's holding she's holding a pail of water. What do you do, Orlan? Go on with my day? But you're the one who's sneaking around my tent. My family's tent. Why don't you go away? Roll okay. So which one are you going to roll? Deception, intimidation, performance, persuasion. Are you pushing her away? Hello? Or are you trying to deceive her? Are you trying to intimidate her? Uh-huh. Yes, you're still here. Okay. Okay. Roll persuasion. Oh. You barely make it. She's now going to roll against that. She makes a 18. She tells you, no, I don't think I'm going to do that. She puts down the She puts down the pail. Oi, Arnold, come here. This man is lurking around our tent. Arnold, Arnold. You hear her calling. Bellon, Bellon hears it, but he parang out of his peripheral vision, parang he takes a short glance, and it'll now become more difficult to follow them. Mas mataas na yung DC. Okay? I'm sure you're trying to get out of the way, get out of that situation, sticky situation kanina. And now everybody rolls stealth yet again. Bartholomew failed. Oh, Ancela, that is a critical failure. Okay. A young child bumps into you, Ancela. Siguro mga 12 years old. Do you wear any symbols or jewelry with you, Ancela? Hello? Hello? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, where do you wear it? Is it a... It's a necklace. Okay. Alright. Roll. Dito hindi pwede magdagdag no na number. Hindi. Kunwari pag nasa roll ka. No. How do you do it? Hindi. Dito, hindi. No, that's not the one I was, wait lang. May iniisip ako. Wait lang. Paano ulit mag-ano to? Pickpocket dito sa D&D? Sleight of hand lang. Okay, alright. I am now going to roll my slide. And then, di ba ano to? Ano ulit to? Ano yung save nyo dito? Slide of hand. Oo. Hindi, para saan yung sleight of hand? Wait lang eh. Ano ba yan? Di ko na alam paano mag-run ng ano to, ng D&D. Ayaw mag-sleight of hand. Makaano ka. Wala kasing SR ditong ano to, itong alchemy. Against ano kaya to? Skill versus skill. Ability checks. Can you roll your saving throw? Dex saving throw. Dex save. Yeah, Ansela. Oh. Ano ba yan? Baba ng rolls, my friend. So, you notice that as you're walking, as you're sneaking around, you remember the times when you were in your order as you like to move around the grounds by yourself, so you try to sneak around. This reminds you of this. So you touch your symbol where it usually is, where it should be, and it's not there. You have a choice to continue on or look for your symbol. What is the most important thing for you right now? Okay. All right, what do you do? Nope, nope, nope. I didn't say that there was a bump. I said you were just sneaking around. Roll perception. Oh, but si Orlan. Siya. Okay, you make it. You see a young boy holding your ano ba yun? Metal, wood, clay. What is it made out of? So it's a metal symbol. Okay? And what type of metal is it? Anong metal? Silver? Steel? Gold? Silver. So it there is a shine of a sliver of light as this little boy turns it around and looking at it as on in the campfire. What do you do? Okay. And then yes. The boy looks at you. You notice that he moves your symbol closer to his chest. What do you want? He looks at you with parang with very suspicious eyes, and it's none of your beeswax. I'm going home. And he starts to walk off. Hey, wait a minute. I never said I took anything. I found it here. And you notice a parang tear on your cloak. It seems like it got caught on something and you didn't notice it. And it broke the lock. Hey, let go of me. How can you tell how sure of you that it's yours? Roll. Um Roll. Yeah. Ikaw. Persuasion, intimidation. He pushes you back. And then he screams, "Mom! Mother!" And a woman, uh, almost the size of Orlan, the big woman. Okay? It's a, ano yun? Ano to? Meron ba silang orcs dito? Let's say it's an orc. No, it's not an orc. I'm sorry. It's a big man. It's a big woman. Malaki siyang babae. Okay. What's going on? Who's that? Who are you? What are you doing to my son? What are you talking about? What is he talking about? She looks to her son, and her son shows it to her mom, to his mother, and her eyes frown, and she takes it from the son and throws it at you. Parang throws it up to the ground right under you. Parang almost disgusted. I don't believe in that. Throws it. Don't you ever touch it. Don't ever touch that. And she looks at you with disgust. She turns around, takes her son, and walks into the tent. Next. Last roll. Yep. Yes. Okay, since you got a 20 Bartolom and you get a stealth of 22 Fenya, I'll give you guys. I'll give Orlan another roll. Okay. Okay, another roll with advantage. Parang tatlo kayo nagtutulong sa kanya. Oh my god, you still got a 5. Ah, di ba dapat dalawa yan? Dalawang dice? Ay, paano mo nalaman? Ah, yeah. Ito. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. you, you the three of you help Orlan as he stumbles around the tents going through the camp. He hits buckets. He is one of the most unstealthiest persons that all of you have ever encountered. Even with all your help, he still stumbles on one of your tent ropes. Okay, and a peg catches and it breaks, and suddenly there is a large commotion as the owners of this tent has ordered you to fix their master's tent. You wasted so much time helping this person. You lost sight of Belun and Ludo. But you hear a large commotion, as if a parang crowd gathering in one of the bigger tents. Just 5-10 minutes away from you guys are. You arrive at the edge of this crowd and you hear a man. A large pudgy man stands in the middle of a circle. With him in the circle are 4 men. Belun, you recognize the 2 men. The first 2 men, Belun and Ludo. The other pair, you are not sure, but you've seen them before in one of the tents. You hear a crowd roar, "Fight, fight, fight!" And Augusto finally speaks. All right. All right, everyone, calm down. I am Argosto, and I am need of 2 men. I am need of additional men to uh, guide us and secure us through the mountain pass. But he looks around the crowd. We all know that it is a dangerous endeavor. So as a master, I make sure to handpick every person that I have in our caravan. So tonight we have these 2 gentlemen who think they can join our caravan. So to prove their worth, they should defeat both Bellon. Ah, Bellon! Bellon raises his hand. And Ludo. Ludo just parang raises raises his arm. And and you hear, yeah, Ludo. What do you guys do? You've heard it. Master Argasto is looking for people to join his caravan. But if these 2 men win over Bellun and Ludo, he might not consider all 4 of you. So, what do you do? Okay. Okay, what do you do? What do you say? How will you fight? You tell this to Argustos. Argusto. You don't know. You don't know. You're still watching. There's a large crowd. You can't be heard. You have to move forward. Yeah. So that's what I said. That's what I'm explaining. You move forward. So you're going to roll now. Mag-roll ka to go through the crowd. Okay? You have to go through all of this because you guys failed in some stuff check. Yeah, If you guys are going to go through the crowd, you guys can roll your athletics. Oh. You reach the ano to? Reach the circle. Ancella and Orlan, you guys reach the circle. And Bartolom and Fenya, you guys are back in the crowd pushing through. So what does Ancella and Orlan do? This is both your characters, no? Yeah, he's in the middle. You guys get to parang yung edge no circle. Oh, new challengers I see. But too bad. We only have 2 today. So maybe next season. He smiles. Hello? 2 persons? Helpers? I guess you can count, right? I don't think hmm he's thinking, so please roll your persuasion. Oh, good. He goes, sure, yes. All right. Sounds like you have a very high ego, my friend. Then how about this? I let you go first against Belun and Ludo here. I like you guys. The both of you. Very aggressive. And finally, Fenya and Bartolom enters the circle. What do you guys do? What do you do, Pat? Yeah, I just said Fenya and Bartolom arrives in the circle. Okay. He smiles. No, he tells you. I don't think so. These two are enough. We do have pathfinders here. He looks at Belun and Ludo. You have to be one to be a pathfinder. That means you can find it for us? Is that what you're saying? Path sniffer? Oh, ano nangyari? Hindi. Nag-static yung mic mo. Hindi. Meron pa. Yan, okay na yan. Okay. So, sabi ni, it's obvious that Belun and it is just agitating everyone there. But it's obvious that Argusto is not going to, ano to? Argusto is not going to bring you guys in anymore. 2 is more than enough, he says. But as you think of what to say next, Adira walks out of the crowd into the circle. Argasto, Master Argasto. You will need me and the warmth of Prius if you are to survive the journey. She takes out a large stone, and you see it's a sunstone. Right. What is the sunstone? So the sunstone is like a it keeps a certain number of people within a area safe from the cold. Okay, makes them it doesn't lessen it lessens the temperature, but enough for everyone to survive. Okay, it becomes instead of very nail biting cold, it'll just be cold. Okay, but uh, only at the edge of nighttime can the sunstone be activated. Okay? It can't be activated in the afternoon. Okay? May certain time siya to be activated, or else corruption will leak out of the artifact and affect the user and the people around her. Okay? So, Elder, she... So she presents the sunstone, and Argusto widen his eyes widen. Well, if you come, all of your companions come too. Am I correct? She nods and he smiles. Alright then. Maybe I'll make... Oh, how wonderful. My second consideration of the day. Come, make space. And how about if I get the two of you, the two other guys na dapat kalaban ni Belen and Ludo. If you join Belun and Ludo and you defeat any of the four, both of you will be in the caravan. And they both smile. Okay? The crowd spins and creates a larger circle for 4 individuals. Okay? Wait lang eh. Okay. Bye. Okay. Balloon. So the rules are you can bring them down to their last HP. Okay? But no killing. Okay? So, Bellon moves forward and attacks Orlan. Ooh. Anong AC mo, Orlan? Hits. Take 8 damage. Oh, ilan HP mo? Yun lang. Tapos na. Tapos na. Ayan na yung initiative. Oh. Tignan nyo sa right side. Yan lang ang pinaka gusto ko dito. One of the best things that it has. There is a initiative count button. I think sa ano yan? Hindi kayo kasama sa role? Okay. Maybe. Okay. Bakit wala kayo diyan? Encounter. Tignan nyo nga. Meron ba kayong button to roll initiative? Ayan. Ayan na. Ayan. Pumasok na kayo. Okay. Lahat pala kayo mauuna eh. Sige. No problem. Okay. Tapos na? Okay. Fenya. Okay. Oh, nice hit. Hit for 6 points of damage. All right. Okay. Bonus actions. Ano ulit yung dodge? Dodge. Ay, full action ata ang dodge eh. May feat ka. So, dodge becomes a bonus action. Okay. Until the start of your next turn, any attack roll made against you has disadvantage. And then, if you can see the attacker, and you make this 30 saving throws with advantage. Okay. You have advantage kapag when I attack you, I have disadvantage. Okay. Next, Orlan. Mhm. Anong sword? One hand? Okay. You hit? Si Belon ba to? Oh. 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 Nice one. Okay. Belon's still up. Pero ano to, he's already staggering. Roll your perception, please. Wala. Wala kang nakita. Okay. Next. Belon. Ay, mali. Belon. Ay. Attacks. Saan nyo nakukuha yung actions nyo? From your equipment, no? Wala siyang weapon. Sword. Hindi, wala siya dito sa items niya. In-equip ko naman. Bakit ano to? Yun. Yun. Okay. One hand. Attacks Orlan. Attack. Bakit wala? Ito. Si Orlan. Oh! Orlan, ilan yun na to? AC mo? 20 to. To hit to. Hindi siya na. Natural ata mag-ibang kulay eh. Most probably. Okay. Next. Ancela. So Orlan gets 8 points. Can you describe to us in type of magic? Okay. Don't you get corruption for how much corruption do you get? Ay, saan mo nakita yon? Anong page? 37. Sige, continue. Saan nakalagay? Anyway, ano yun? 1d4 plus your proficiency bonus? Ay, ano ba yun? Okay. Okay. So you always get, pag level 1, you always get minimum 1 corruption. Tapos cantrip, ilan, 1, okay. Kasi sa threshold, no? Ilan ba yung threshold, no? 2? Oh. Ano, your proficiency bonus plus your charisma modifier minimum 2. Character sheet niya. Ba't pag hinahanap ko sa 37, wala dun sa 37? Pupunta dun sa classes. Hindi. Okay. Wait lang. Hindi. Iba yun book sa akin. Kasi binawasan ko yung pages ninyo. So, iba yung book nyo. Oo. Spellcasting. Okay. Spellcasting abilities dito sa Mystic pala siya. Okay. Yeah. Proficiency bonus plus your spellcasting ability modifier times 2. Well, it depends. Mystic ba si Ancela? Surge nga siya. Oh, tama. Mataas nga. Okay, game. Okay. Next. Si Caravan 2 attacks. Sino yun may ano to? Disadvantage, dodge? Si Fenya. Actions. Oh, 16 pa rin. Damn. Naka-disadvantage na siya. Ay, wait lang. Ayun oh. 1d20 tapos may isang 1d20 na naka-parenthesis. Oy. Oh, hits for damage. Okay. Si Bartolon. Nakaasar naman ito. Kailangan pa scroll down. Kasi sa Roll20, kungwari pag while you look through your character sheet, Bartolog, pwede kang gumawa ng GM screen mo sa Roll20. Dito wala. So anyway, Bartolob. Hello? Okay. Yes. Oo. Ay, wait lang ah. Come on. Ugh. Happening. Ayoko na tong tabletop na to. Mabagal. Miss. Okay. Ayan. Alright, guard 1 attacks Bartolom. May disadvantage ako, di ba? Ay, hindi. Ay, kay Fenya. Ay, kay Fenya na lang ako attack. Pasok pa din. Ay, si Ludo. Attack. Si Ludo. He steps back. And he looks at ano to? He looks at Belun. And Belun starts to ano to? Starts to parang he is falling on his knees out of nowhere. Parang he's fighting you guys na sword to sword ganyan. And then suddenly he blocks one of your attacks. And then he collapses. Ludo sees this and he goes towards Belun. Caravan 3 attacks Peña. Oh, miss. No. 14 si Peña eh. Attack ulit. Tagal nito. Pasok ulit. Ano ba yan? Oh no! Game. Next. Peña. Oh, nice one. How do you want to do this? Oh. Ano to? He parang spins out of control as he um feels the incredible pain from the dagger slash into his thigh, and he hits the ground as he screams in pain. Ah! Okay. Then how do you remove this guy? Okay. Next. Yes. Okay. Oh. Alright. How do you want to do this? He slumps to the ground. As he slumps to the ground, there is this parang heaviness. There's this parang atmosphere of heaviness around him as he hits the ground. Bah! You don't know if it's from regret or from an outside source. Ancela. Hindi ka dapat marinig. Miss. Miss by 1 point. Ay, anything else? Okay. Oh well. This Caravan 2 guys, guard 2. He attacks Peña. You notice the guards are now sakto 14 no, with disadvantage na yan, are surrounding Fenya. Buhay ka pa, Fenya? Hello? Down ka na? So, caravan guard goes, yes! And he turns around. It's Bartolom's turn. Spell na yan. 2 spells. 1. Okay. Wala na si Juan eh. Wala na. Yun yung Juan eh. Hit. How do you want to do this? Okay. Okay. He falls down to the ground dead. How much corruption do you... What level is that spell? Cantrip. One temporary corruption. Okay. Anything else? Okay. Next we have Ludo. Okay. He goes to Bartolom. To Bartolom. To pangalan na? Belon. Si Belon. And then, brother, wake up! Wake up! He puts down both his weapons and his shield. So he is out of the fight. Okay. Caravan 3. Caravan Guard 3. Attacks. Guard 3 attacks Orlan. Oh! Pero buti na lang. 2 damage lang. Hello? Hello? Ayun. Hello, Ron? Hello? Oo. Hello? Sige pa. Magsalita ka pa. Oo. What happened? This game is riddled with technical problems. Ayan. Okay na? Hello? Hello? Ayan. Sige, magsalita ka lang. Magsalita ka lang. Buong sentences. Para tuloy-tuloy yung volume. Ayun. Sige, magsalita ka lang, dude. Yan, rinig ka na namin. Okay, game. Okay. Yeah, inattack si Orlan. Pero 2 damage lang. Buti na lang, 2 damage lang. Okay, next. Caravan Guard. Si Orlan ulit. Ah! 5 damage. Are you still up? Okay. Okay. Peña is down. Okay. Wala na si Peña. Okay. Si Orlan. May galit ka sa kanya. No, game. Wow. 6 damage. How do you want to do this? Okay. Okay. As you say that, you take a glance of sus. Okay. You see Argustos and Edira talking at the end of the circle. Parang they seem to be making a deal. Okay? Next. Ancela. So na lang. Si Caravan Guard 3 na lang. Oh, alright. How do you want to do this? Ha? Bakit? Sa'yo hindi? Sa akin nagsuscroll. Maybe, ano yan? Sa iPad ba yan? Hindi ko alam bakit. Buggy talaga yan, ah. Ano ba yung ano ba ginagamit mo sa PC? Windows or or yung browser? Ayaw ko bakit. I don't know. So, ayan. Alright. Alright. Everything comes down as Argustus, his hands parang welcoming you into his caravan. Edera gives each one of you a bow. Parang not naman a bow, more of a approving nod. And all of you enter his tent, and everyone makes arrangements. Argustus' caravan has left the camp, and the journey north has begun. The landscape is still forested, often so densely that you cannot see more than trees and the wobbling wagons on the road ahead. The journey goes slowly upwards, winding between wooded hills and shallow canyons. At times, the wagons reach a crest from where towering mountains can be seen further north. The sun shines from a clear blue sky as if the sun god Prius has heard the traveler's prayers for good weather conditions. Argustus walks at the head of the wagons with Edera by his side. The woman proudly proclaims, "The lawgiver's face smiles warmly over the pass. That bodes well." At dusk, it is time to make camp, and the caravan forms a corral. Eldera walks off on her own as usual, shaking her head to anyone who offers her company. Parang, no, it's okay. But this time, something happens. When the campsite is close to finished, the voice of the priestess can be heard. "Thieves! Thieves!" What do you do? Hello? Hello? Yes, of course. Yes, everyone's back to full HP. Sure. Yeah, wala na rin yung temporary corruption niya. Ano, you don't know where you don't know where Eldera is first. Parang naririnig nyo lang yung boses niya. Okay? Everyone follows. You follow the voice. Thieves! Thieves! They have taken it. You heard. You. You heard her voice. No. It is ano to? Mid-afternoon. You find Eldera was washing beside a road. Parang parang naghuhugas siya ng ano to, ng dumi na galing sa road. Okay. When she tells you that someone sneaked behind me and stole the sunstone from my inside pocket. Augustus comes out of the woods a few more seconds as when you arrived, and he hears this and goes, "Retrieve the sunstone or we must turn back, favored by Prius or not." Okay. She was unsure because she actually never saw the thief. She just knew that the sunstone was gone. But she knew she still had it before she started washing herself. Binaba niya somewhere with her belongings. She placed it down near a rock beside the stream. What is your intention? Yeah, what do you want to do? Of what? Tracks. Okay. Roll investigation. What did you get? 15? Okay. You make it. Okay. Right. Teka lang guys ah. Okay. Ito na. Guys, we're going through everything slowly because I'm trying out every part of the ang tawag dito, every part of the system. Okay, can you guys see yourselves? Can you go to the battle store? Ano to? Ano tawag? Yeah, tactical modes. I'm sorry. Labo nito. Ang pangit ng grid nila. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay, can you guys, ano to? Ganyan na ba positions nyo? Okay. Hindi siya sumasakto sa grid. Yung map mismo. Oo. Hindi. Oo, parang ano to, parang smooth out nila yung animation. Oo. Tapos dapat ginawa nila dito sa grid na to. Inalis na nila yung grid. Tapos yun nga, dapat oo. Sana tinanggal lang naman sana nila yun. Kumuha sila ng picture na walang grid. You know. Di ba? Or binigay naman ng ano to, binigay naman ng Hindi, pero think about it. Binigay ng publisher to sa Alchemy RPG for free. So na yun, Alchemy should be able to ask for a clear copy of this map without the grid. Diyos ko naman. Ano ba yan? Okay, so anyway. Okay, you notice that there is you follow a you follow a set of almost a obvious set of tracks. Okay. Alright. In front of you, crossing a stream is teka lang ah. Okay. It's a large stream. And a few feet ahead of you is a small wooded bridge that connects a road that has been abandoned. Parang matagal nang hindi ginagamit yung road na to. So nature has taken its parts of the road as leaves and branches has crawled up into the road, almost obscuring it from if you weren't looking very well. No, it's a it was a stone road. Stone road siya. And then at the end, after the bridge is a old windmill. Yung windmill, does it have its yung propellers anymore? Yung malaki nito. And it looks like it's completely abandoned. You're now freely to move around the map. Ay, wait lang ah. Same lang ah. Movement natin is 1 square. Here is 10 feet. Okay? Kasi malaki siya eh. No, hindi tayo maliliit. So 1 square is 10 feet. Sige, so, pwede na kayong sabay. I'll tell you to stop naman eh. Just keep on moving. Okay? Next. Yeah, just keep on continuing. I'll tell you if there is a anything that is not out of the blue. Hindi. Hindi niyo kasama si Edira. She got left behind. End of the bridge. Okay. Bartolom, roll perception, please. Ay, Bartolom. Si Orlan pala. I'm sorry. Yes, perception. Ay. $22. Alright. Gold. It's not so convincing for me. It looks like a normal, ano to. Kasi, oh, di ba? Kasi meron ng, oo nga. At least sana, mas maganda kung green nga. Kasi mas parang surprise yung color niya, di ba? Kaya, may, anyway, um, the bridge looks completely safe, even with time spent in without repairs for however long it was here. It's as solid as it can be. Because of this, it was easy for you to see the tracks from the stream to the bridge and somewhere past it. What do? You convey this to your companions. Alright. Wait lang. Pause. Please roll your dexterity saving throw. No. The 22 is the bridge, not after the bridge. Yes, you're able to get across. This happens upon reaching the end of the bridge. After the bridge. You fail, unfortunately. Okay, okay. And 1d8 piercing damage. You take 7 points of damage. Ouch. Okay. It's a large, para siyang ano to, you apparently triggered a trap. It was so cleverly placed in. It looked very much like the branches that has taken over much of the bridge. So it was very cleverly camouflaged. It's like a saw that sliced up your leg, and it hits a bunch of metal that makes this loud noise. It hits your leg, and then it hits the metal. All of you know it's an alarm. What do you all do? Okay. Teka lang ah. Wait lang, wait lang. Okay. Everyone roll initiative. Okay. Can you roll perception? You see Keller on the third floor of the windmill, next to a window. Who is Keller? Keller is ni Telp, di ba? Ah, you see him there with a bow and arrow. What do you do? Hello? Hello? Okay. Wait lang ah. May itetest. Yeah, yeah. What are you using? Yeah, you did. 90, 90, 180 ata. Diba? Wait lang. Hmm. Walang ano to. Walang... Okay, sige, game. Alright. Roll. Wow! Nice one. Good one yan, ha? If, oo, well. Oh, I'm so sorry. Si Penya yan. Right. Oh no. Sana mataas. Oh, you missed. Stop. Okay. Cancela. Everything's quiet. All you hear is the stream, the forest wind, and the arrows as they move from your area to his. Ano? I'm sorry? Okay. So, meron silang how much? Okay. Can you describe to us how your blessing? All right, great. Next, it is Keller's turn. Okay. Attacks Orlan. Uh, hits. Okay. Hit and down. Oh. You guys have to move up to the building as soon as you can. Orlan. You hear Orlan's down, no? Sorry. Ay, kung death save na si Orlan na yun. Yun ang hindi ko alam. Oh. Yeah. Ay, action. Okay. All right. Next. Wow. You find yourself hit on both sides, on your leg and on your shoulder. Bartolom. Keller's going to pick you guys off one by one. Okay. Oh. Hit yan. Hindi. What do you do? Firebolt. It hits him. It hits him right on the side of his head. Whoosh. Then ano to? You hear him. Ah! And he disappears. Everything's quiet. What do you guys do? Okay. Okay. So all of you move towards the windmill. Okay? Hello? Okay. Windmill is a uh, sight to behold, especially in this forest. Seems like someone with a lot of money built this windmill. That person must have thought that he would have gotten something out of it, but now it's neglected and left behind. The stairs up to the third floor is a bunch of wood tied together. Because it's hanging by a thread, but it'll it'll do its purpose. As you look up, you see uh you see drops of blood flowing down from the third floor. What do you do? You climb up. Okay. As you climb up slowly, you reach ano yung token niya? There. Okay. You reach the third floor And as soon as you reach that edge of the makeshift ladder, you see Keller with a burnt mark on his forehead and the side of his face. He hits his head on a piece of rock and he's bleeding. Seems to be unconscious at the moment. He's not unconscious. He's steering. What do you guys do? Okay. Okay. Bakit Ron nang hihina yung volume mo? Yan. Okay, and then? No, he's steering. He's not unconscious. Of the sunstone. Yes, he does. Okay, and then? Yes. Why are you being so cautious? Because it's D&D? Yeah, but the one with Orlan wasn't because of his actions, but because of somebody else's actions. So anyway, as you grab the sunstone, Keller parang takes a parang he grabs onto the edge of the stone right before you completely take it off his hands. He's holding on with his blood-soaked hands, and he says, "You'll regret this. The undead Malrogan will find you and chop you to pieces. Not even death could beat him. You think you are a match for Malrogan, the master of death?" And he chokes blood and he releases the sunstone as his blood soaks the surface of the stone. Yes, you've heard of him. Marogan. Wait lang. You know that Mal Rogan used to be a Queen's Guard. So he knows how to fight. He was completely corrupted and then he died. But he rose back to life. His wound, which was his right arm, and was chopped off in combat, the wound festered and the healers were powerless to neutralize the black blood infection that coursed through his veins. Nobody knows why he got this infection, but Rogan took it as a dark sign and has chosen it for greatness. He leads a band of robbers in the mountains where he is building his very own bandit kingdom. He is known as the Robber Baron. As you recall this, Ancela, you look out towards through the small window and out through a crack. Maybe half a day's ride. A band of riders. Riding furiously towards the windmill. With the dust and the distance, the dust from the hooves of the horses and the distance, you are unsure of how many they are. But they look plenty. What do you all do? Okay. So he tells you, Argustus tells you, we must go then. We do not want this Malrogan to catch up to us. And you continue on your journey. Okay. Teka lang, guys. It is already magwa 1:30 na. Do you guys want to end the game here? And then we can discuss the few parts of our experience with Alchemy RPG. Okay. All right. So yeah, you guys are halfway. Actually, dapat mas mabilis. Pero ginawa ko mas mabagal kasi I wanted to see all the what we can do with the VTT today. Yep, that's true. So before we do anything, so stars and wishes tayo. Okay? All right, start tayo with Ron. Stars and wishes and stuff you want to improve on. Game. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Mm-hmm. That's right. All right. Great. Anything else? All right. Ikaw, ano pa? No, go. Yeah. Ako din. Actually, maglalabas sila ng book for Deadlands. Uh, Deadlands coming soon siya. Pero babayaran mo yung book. Oo, to get it. Ang maganda sa Deadlands, kung kukunin nila yung Deadlands, hindi naman magwo-work yung Deadlands kung wala yung Suede book. So, kapag may Deadlands ka na, full, lahat ng rules ng core book, pwede mong gamitin. Kasi, di ba, ang Deadlands kasi hindi mo pwedeng laruin na wala yung core book eh. Setting book lang siya eh. So, when Deadlands comes out, you can skin it as a Suede game. So, yun lang. Yeah, hopefully, maganda kakalabas nun. Yeah, as a setting. So dito in Alchemy, they call it universe. So ilalabas nila na parang Deadlands universe, parang ganon. So Suede. Oo, kasi like I said, I'm sure na ilalabas nila yung buong Suede book. Kasi hindi mo malalaro yung Deadlands without it. Oo, hindi pwede yun. So, lalabas yun lahat, I'm sure. 100%. So, yun. Anything else? Okay na? Okay, yun na. Kung gusto mo magdagdag later on, okay pa. Okay, okay, Pat. Oh. Nag-persist ba siya? Kinalikot mo pa para maayos. Okay, mahirap nga yan. Aha. Oo. Yun na. Oh. Oo, oo, oo. Oh, that's nice. Magaling yan. Okay yan. Customize. Oo. I'm not sure. I'm not sure kung mag-create ako ng game na wala tong module na to. Ito ang itsura niya. So I'll try to check that out. Kung ganun yung itsura niya. Text, yung colors nila, maghahalo. Magmumukhang parehas lang. Sa baba. Aha. Mhm. Mhm. Mm. Yeah. Pwede ba bang i-track yun? I-tracker? Okay. Okay, sige. Mhm. Yung video. Di din. Ano pa? Aha. Oo, oo. Aha. Oo, yeah. Oo, oo. Mas mabilis eh. Oo, oo. Oo, oo. Oo, oo. Aha. Oo nga, oo nga. Mhm. Mhm. Oo. Ano pa? Oo. Oo. May gusto akong sabihin tungkol dyan eh. Sabihin ko na ba? Hindi kasi ang hindi ko maintindihan kung yun ang gusto nila, why start with a free there's only one free adventure on Alchemy RPG, which is this adventure. Okay, meron ata dalawa. Pero lahat 5E. So, I don't understand ano yun, ano yung gusto nilang ipakita kung 5E naman ipapa ano to, libre nilang adventure. Di dapat yun rules light ang gawin nila, di ba? Hindi D&D para kasi unang-una kung kumare kung PBTA to, edi mas madali gawin ng UI yun eh. Mas maraming buttons, mas madali pa nga yun dahil maraming buttons. Pindot ka lang ng pindot. Walang masyadong plus 2, walang masyadong modifier ang PBTA eh, di ba? So yun, why use 5E? Hindi ko maintindihan. So anyway, anything else? Go ahead. Gawa ka ng isang character. Okay. Thank you. Ako naman. As a GM, nung sinart ko tong Alchemy, hindi siya very intuitive na dito siya mo iro-roll. You have to explore it a lot. There are a lot of nuances dito sa UI niya, especially pag GM. Parang pag nag-add ka ng NPC, nag-add ka ng player, ayan, tapos may watchers pa, gusto pa nila parang stream style, para kang may sarili kang Twitch channel, which is this one, which they can watch. So I like it that maganda yung UI niya, hindi siya kagaya dun sa Roll20 dito sa gilid, para siyang folders lang. It looks very para siyang Unity video game. Yun style niya. I like it. Pero the thing is, sana there's a way of making it smaller. Kasi tignan nyo dito sa party, wala. Oo. Kasi hindi ko na makita yung ibang player. I have to scroll down to keep on looking at the other player pa. Tapos, lalo na pag initiative. Kasi, pwede din eh. Pwede din eh. Or, yeah, that's true. Tapos yun, pwede nila, kasi ang ginawa nila dito sa chat thing na to, parang ginawa nila yun dun sa Discord. Di ba ganito sa Discord? Pero sa Discord, instead of yun, ewan ko saan nila nakuha to pag nagsispeaking tapos lumalabas yellow. I don't know from what voice chat this is eh. Pero sa Discord naman, di ba, nagkakaroon siya ng ring na green. So, messenger ata to or something eh. But anyway, my point is that sana pwedeng liitin. Tapos wala akong separate folder for players and NPCs. So kapag initiative, kasama kayo dun sa initiative na folder na that I have to scroll down on. Tapos kapag ikaw na, kunwari ikaw si Bartolom na, pag lumabas ka sa initiative, mag-change dito sa screen ko yung character sheet mo. Tapos, syempre I don't care about your character sheet. What I care about is the NPC, di ba? Ngayon, kapag lilipat na ako sa NPC, meron siyang delay. Nagdi-delay siya. Ewan ko. Dapat separate yung folder ng NPC sa PC. Tapos, there is a way for me to click each NPC if I want to. Kasi dito, hindi ko maklik tig-isa. I have to scroll down eh. Di ba kasi sa Roll20, pwede mo i-drag yung character sheet mo sa table, di ba? Tapos i-double click mo lang. Alam nyo ba yon? Hello? Hello? Nandyan? Okay. Okay. Yun. Tapos, dito sa side, dito sa Scene Store GM handouts, sana ano to, separate na lang na window to. Meron kasing nakalabas dito sa side. Kasi sa inyo, di ba nakalagay dito, ayun no, handouts, meron kayong trackers and handouts, di ba, dito sa right side. Sa lower right side. Ako naman, ang meron ko dito is scenes, story, GM actions, and handouts. The thing is, etong scenes and story, I don't need this dito sa na nakalabas. So I can have this in a different part of the UI na hindi ko naman kailangan na nandito. What I mean is that wala akong masyadong they should have given me as a GM more GM action spaces or slots or parang folders that I can create, pero wala eh. Ang ginawa nila, they sinalpak na nila yun kaagad sa module. So maybe sa create a game, it has another option sa right side. Ano pa ba? Ang gusto ko dito yung GM actions, para siyang yung button sa Roll20 na nasa tabletop na pwede mong gawin. I forgot ang tawag doon eh. Pero this one, maganda yun. Mas madali siyang ayusin. Mas madali siyang i-edit. Pero dapat dito, no, kung wari, gusto mong i-edit yung sleight of hand, dapat hindi na lumalabas dun sa roll, no? Dun sa gitna. Dapat dun na mismo dito sa mismong bar. Mamili ka na lang dun sa bar eh. Para use or edit. At least nandito na, you don't have to look for it pa. Diba? Oh. So you have to, oo, i-hover. Eto, kiklik mo pa eh. Mas malaki pa yung window eh, no? Pwede naman na maliit lang na window eh. Para siyang video game kasi yung pagkaayos nila. Alam mo yun? Parang feeling mo ikaw lang yun nandun sa... You're very involved by yourself. Oo nga. Etong ano to, diba? Dami pa siyang space eh. At pwede pa nilang ilinis yung UI. Eto nga ano to, roller, ang laki eh. Diba? Yung chat screen yan, laki. Ang dami niyang ano to. Ang dami niya eh, no? Unlike sa Roll20, isang side lang dito sa right side mo lang. Hindi ka na tumitingin sa left side mo for information. Oo nga. But, oo nga. Talaga. As yun lang. Tapos ano to, dapat palagi silang gumagawa ng tutorial. Hindi sila gumagawa ng tutorial eh. But anyway, siguro ilan lang sila. Pero for me, they should already make a tutorial. I think a lot of people. I like it. Actually, pwede to sa mga very light games. Like, natatandaan mo ba, Pat, yun? 2D6 na game lang natin. Hindi. Tiny, ano to? Tiny Dungeon. 2D6 lang yun eh. Diba? Yun lang i-roll natin eh, 2D6. So, very pwede yun dito. PBTA, pwede dito. Walang problema. Madali i-ano to, i-program. Yun lang. Oo. Actually, yeah. 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 I tried to do that before. nalagyan ko yung title yung map, but sometimes kasi pag may mga games tayo tapos hindi siya sumusunod dun sa chapter na gusto ko, hindi siya magagamit. Eto kasi sure ako 100% dadaan tayo kasi adventure module naman to eh. So very railroady naman siya. So yeah. Pero yeah, maganda talaga yan. Maganda talaga yan. At least alam mo kung ano na nangyayari. Um, Sana at least na-edit. Ewan ko kung na-edit to. Hindi na-edit. Ay, pwede. Pwede siyang i-edit. Ah, pwede. Hindi. Wait lang. Alam mo ba, alam mo sa totoo lang, I think that's a very modern problem, no? Kasi you're not paying attention eh. Para kasi kung you're paying attention, you're always looking at the screen. Alam mo kung turn mo na eh. Pero of course you're not. You're looking at something else. Kaya you need to be alerted about it. So, very modern problem talaga yun. Ewan ko kung gagawin nila yun. Sa board game arena, ganun din, di ba? Pero sa board game arena, meron sila yung bell eh. Ring! Ring! Pero still, konti pa lang yun eh. Ay, ewan ko. Pero meron yun eh. Meron yun. May bell. Pero sobrang hina lang siya. So, ano pa ba ako? Ang ayoko lang talaga dito, yun wala kang folders for yourself as a GM. They're mixed with everybody else's folders. You can't create individual spaces for each of your NPCs. So you have to scroll down. Kumari kung meron kang 6 na NPC, you have to scroll all the way down on the 6th one to look at that pa at the end one. Instead of just clicking it if it's on the board. Ano pa ba? I like the scenes na lumalabas dito as hindi siya kagaya sa Roll20. It comes out as a huge page. Dito parang bar lang siya. That is very nice. Looks very sleek. Maganda dito each scene. Para siyang para siya sa Roll20 na pwede mo na siyang lagyan ng music once it starts. Pero eto, pwede ka nang mag-set ng sarili mong background music playlist for that scene. So sa Roll20, mix na yun playlist mo. It's the playlist of your whole game. So if you don't need like 2 to 3 songs anymore, ipapakita pa rin niya yung 5 songs na yun sa playlist. Pero dito, you can already set it to the only 3 songs that you'll be using. So, okay yun. It lessens the work. You can put background music. You can put the ambience. Okay din yun. I like that one. Sa Roll20 kasi hindi siya pwede mag-mix ng music. Yun lang. Ang ayoko rin din pala dito, separate window yun separate window yun video. Dito siya sa right side. Uusog yung buong UI. Oo, mababawasan pa yun, ano to, yung view mo. So, wala din silbi yung pagka-symmetry nila. Sana at least mag-increase yun, ano to, mag-increase yun background para magsi-stretch. Yun, okay yun. Magsi-stretch yung buong picture para parang naka-overlay yun camera windows. Pero dito hindi eh. Magkakaroon siya ng separate bar. So, hindi siya ganun ka maganda yung pagka-mix dun sa UI. So, yun lang. Thank you very much, guys. I'll see you next weekend. Next Saturday. So, hopefully, pwede na tayo mag-camera nun. Let's see. Okay? You guys don't feel happy at all. Maaga ba tayo natapos at yeah. Mahirap din to kung ano to, first timers yun paparol mo, no? Marami. Oh, dami niya. Wala na yun. Well, if siguro kung pero sayang lang yung UI. Anyway, that's it. I'll see you guys next weekend. Thank you and good night. Okay, good night guys. Bye-bye. Yeah. So yeah. That's that is our game. I don't know kung na-record or whatever. There were almost an hour, almost 2 hours of just looking through settings. And problems arose on each side. The VTT, the looking through rules for D&D. So marami siyang stops and it breaks the immersion. But good thing that it was Ron and Patrick. They were very willing to check it out. You know. That's it. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.